Hello, Ghost.
Hello there.
Happy Saturday. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. I need to change. Hmm. Hey. I literally just finished eating. Whew. It's been a day, but a good day. How are you? How's your Saturday, Ghost? Thank you for redeeming first. Also, let's good vibes. Hopefully, we do strive for some good vibes in this channel. Okay, so yesterday we stopped at the eye. We're going to talk to Vladimir about stuff. But this morning off stream, I went to Neon with Mr. Walter and did a mission there that I don't remember being very fun or not that interesting. So I just did it off stream, got some money, but it also progressed the story a little bit. So now I have talked to Vladimir here, and I did also forget that when you do that mission with Walter, you meet the Starborn for the first time. So we met the Starborn.
New set of orders for me today.
No, I do not. I do not. I also hired two people in Neon. No, we're getting to the important part of the story. So the story with the mission with Walter is just go to Neon and get an artifact. And there's not much more that happens. You set up a meeting with a guy who has stolen an artifact, and then you buy it, and then there's some other guy who says it belongs to them. So they try to take it from us, and there's a little bit of stealth, which I remember not being super fun. So yeah, but that's pretty much all I did. I did want to play more than that, but I thought, nah, I'll save the rest for stream. But I hired someone with the beautiful name of Outpost Engineering Specialist. What a name! So they are an Outpost Engineering Specialist, as the name suggests. I hire them. So now Heller is unassigned, but if we set up another outpost, we can put him there, shove him in there. And I also got Particle Weapons Specialist, who is now on my ship. Oh dang, more loot. Dang. Still this ship. I haven't done anything with the ship. So I'm wondering if I should install a mod. Gives me all the ship parts in the same place, which would make building ships a lot easier. So we'll see. Shove it in there. I also did install a new mod, which is a UI mod. So now this looks so much better. It's so much easier to read, and if we go to aid, everything is sorted. So here's med, here is treatment, basically. Here is some boosts, here is food. Everything is sorted, and we can see mass, we can see value. Like we can get all the information. Bethesda has never been able to do a good UI, in my opinion. So Kate is using this mod and recommended it, so I installed it, and it is a lot better. So now we can see value, mass, like we can see everything. Very, very easy. We can see damage for all the weapons, and mass and value and everything. So makes things much, much easier. So quality of life mod right there. And yeah, I am drinking a milkshake. What food? Well, I didn't have time because I got home at 5:30, which is now almost an hour ago. But I didn't really have time to make anything fancy, so I just made a burger real quick. What am I looking for? Brownhouse in the well. Oh yeah, maybe we should do that. Yeah, no, we'll focus on the main mission for a little bit longer. So we have these two. I thought I talked to him already, but let's see. Because he should be in here. Burger! Yeah. And I had some vegan cheese lying around that I haven't.
Perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
No time. No time, Sarah. Basically, the Starborn that we met and we escaped from them. But the Starborn, they don't like it that we have all these artifacts. So we are expecting them to come after us at some point, so we have to be ready. So there's no time to relax, Sarah. So, Vladimir, hello? Can I have a chat?
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those Starborn don't creep up on you. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point
I
out-
did, Ghost. I got like, I think almost 7 hours, I think. Which is the most I've slept in a week and a half. So, yeah, that was really lovely. I did wake up at like 6:30 in the morning, but that was also because I think I fell asleep around 11, maybe something like that. So maybe 7.5 hours. So that felt really, really good. Also, we woke up with a Kate stream, so that was even more fantastic. Just woke up and then immediately Kate stream. So yeah, so I have to get these two actually. So let's go do these ones first, because those are the ones that are part of the main mission. So we'll do that ones first. Ah, you did too? Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm so happy. Because it's just, my body just shuts down. It doesn't work when I don't get enough sleep. I do feel like I am, well, on the one hand, I do feel like I am quite high functioning, even on very little stress, very little sleep, because I've dealt with it basically since elementary school. So I'm kind of so I'm kind of used to functioning on very little sleep. But it's just,
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my
it's so difficult to there's just a lot of stuff in my body that doesn't seem to work properly. Like I can't eat properly, I get headaches, I'm just, yeah, it's a hard time. It's a hard time. There was one thing I was thinking, well, this is the new guy. I don't know why he was crouching. We do have toilets. Just, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just putting it out there. We have toilets. There was one thing I want to check real quick. It's one thing. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can do this.
Did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
Mm. That just says 0.
So,
Well, that doesn't help. Um, let's see if I can check.
do it?
Sorry, I just have to
I mean, I meant to.
double check before we continue with the main mission. um, let's see again. Oi, what we got here then? Something cracking lads in the bloody something. Hi, Chris. I don't have the sound alert anymore. I need to put it in the mix it up thing. How are you though? It's lovely to see you. Ugh, get affinity level. Script command get. No, that's because it's get of com. Not XCOM, that's a different game. Affinity level. It just says 0. So it doesn't actually. Get of. You're doing? Stayed up too late last night. Were you playing Silk Song? Or Silk Thong? I wonder what Starfield, Sarah Morgan. Funny. ID. Sarah Morgan. ID, maybe. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. There we go. No. Hang on. Samco. No, not Samco. Sarah Morgan. Get of com affinity level. Still 0. Huh. $420. That's pretty nice. 420. What about Mr. Sam Co? 225. Okay, they should be.
But then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
Okay, they should be highest. The 2 highest I have at the moment. So I should be fine. We will go for it. Yeah, we'll go for it. Okay, cool. Anyway. Vegan chicken or meat? Because when you saw them, something seemed fish-y about them. You're not allowed to say stuff like that when I don't have the tish sound alert on my. Do I have to get it right now? I have to. Dadman is also here. When Dadman is around, there's always a danger. There will be a dad joke. Yeah, we're not playing the game much right now. I'm fixing things. Sorry about that. You leveled up your loot? Damn. Loot level 2. Just imagine like in like 40 streams when everyone is level 100 and up. That'll be cool. Probably be cool. Probably. I don't know. Will it? Okay, let's find. I don't even know where if I still have it. The sound alert. That would be a disaster if I don't have it. Oh, I do have the British gibberish. As I called it. He's bloody dead, man. You're doing, yeah. Too much silking the song. Is Silk Song harder than Hollow Knight? Did they make it more difficult? I don't think I. I got rid of a bunch of stuff. And I may have gotten rid of the Badumtish. I had the Badumtish. Shut up. Much harder? Dang, okay. Yeah, because I think Terra was also struggling a bit. I have a lot of weird stuff, but somehow I don't have Badumtish. Oh, man. Alright. Sorry about that. Not much gaming so far in this stream, that's for sure. Right. I want to see. This one is protocol. But I want to see if I could get the damage up. We can. But we need titanium. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there are a few things I want to do tonight. And yeah, I did have a good day. Thank you for asking. I was helping organize a charity event for, or a fundraiser for Palestine, for the people suffering in Gaza. So yeah, it was about an hour of setup, and then the event was a little bit over an hour, and then some cleaning up. So I was done around 5 p.m. and then rushed home, ate a burger, and now I'm streaming. Full, yeah, that's full. Of course it is. But yeah, but it was very, very good. I'm very happy with how the fundraiser went. Yeah, we raised at least, we don't know the exact numbers until Monday, but at least 1,000 euros in an hour. She's pretty good. Hello, Lauren. Hello. How are you? Have you gotten your AI, the anti-AI program to work on your computer? I'm very glad to hear that software like that exists to protect art and artists against the filthy AI bots. I want to check if there's any what's the chemical, what is this, a gas giant? It is a very lazy day. Well, that's lovely. You need one, you need a lazy day every now and then. That's good. Hope you got lots of time to relax and recharge them batteries. Trying to find a planet with some basic resources. I want to see if I can set up an outpost real quick. I actually just wanted to see, or maybe I can't see it unless I've been there. Oh, do I have to jump there? Okay, where are we actually going? We're going down there. Well, that's a straight jump. Okay, let's go. Send a bug report and see if they'll get back to you, but they won't be quick if they do. No. Don't know what's wrong. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. There's a web version, but you have to apply for it. You've applied, but they only have limited spaces. Okay, so you either have to have the software on your computer or you can do it online. I see. Scan. Extreme environment. Okay, that's not something we can do anyway then. Okay, but we are going there. Okay. So to see. Okay, unexplored. I guess this is the one we're going to. To extreme conditions. Yeah, yeah. So the charity, the fundraiser thing went very well, and this is something that I've just started, so don't count me in on this, but like it's one of the many reasons I'm very happy, feel very fortunate that I'm able to work where I work, because this was my company's initiative to have a fundraiser, which I think is pretty awesome. What is the deal here? Extreme heat. Oh. Probably not as bad as Spain in July these days. How bad could it be? Boink. Boink. We're fine. What? How dare. Oh, shoot. They have to run the service to do it online, which obviously costs them money, and they also need to go through your Insta Blue Sky to verify you're not an AI artist. Oh yeah. Yeah, please don't put AI and artist together. That's that made me physically ill, just seeing those two words together. Ugh. But I'm glad. I hope that I hope more than just that company comes along and offer those services, because yeah, anything we can to combat those stupid. Ah! Oh well, here we have the Starborn. I gained a quantum essence, apparently.
Anything interesting in range?
Well, the artifact. uh, yeah, they are scum. And it's just I've read because I don't mind buying stuff from Etsy as long as it's not AI. Well, I say I don't mind. I have almost completely stopped buying from there because I don't think Etsy should be selling AI stuff. In my opinion, it's kind of shitty that they do. But yeah, going through artists on Etsy, you have to check if they use AI, and some of them try to defend their use of AI in any way they can, and it's so pathetic. It's like, oh yes, but we are artists because we have to create the prompt that goes into the like, oh yeah, GG's on typing some random words into an AI generator. You are quite the artist, sir. Your mother must be proud. Go to RNI IVB. You want to get Nightshade? Nightshade. Oh, okay. Glaze protects you personally, and then if you run it through Nightshade after, it helps protect other artists. Not sure how it works, but that's a gist. Oh, cool. Yeah, there is. I think Etsy should at least put in a filter so you can filter out anything that's AI. Like force people who do AI stuff, force them to use a specific tag or a specific label that this has been used using AI, whether it's a little bit or the whole thing is AI, and then make it so that people can just filter out any search result that has AI. You can just filter it out. I feel like that's the least they can do. I have to get back to my where's my ship? It's on the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. I went the wrong way. Why does it say check out your ship's inventory all the time? So someone who just put like share blah, 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 into mid journey and it came up with good results. So much for creating complicated prompts. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like these people are. If you think sitting down for 5 minutes and entering some words into an AI generator is the same as creating a work of art for hours and hours, you are beyond delusional. It's yeah, exactly. They're trying to defend being lazy. I'm sure some of them have very little artistic talent, and in that case, you don't deserve to get paid for being an artist. If you do have artistic talent, then put in the work and create work. Like, actually do the job. Oh. Okay. I thought we were. My bad.
Face your suffering.
Someone's trying to attack us. Let's get out of here. Ah, go. I need a quicker grab drag. Your jaw nearly dropped the other day when an architect in your office had just started using ChatGPT to create renders for clients because it's cheaper than getting it rendered by an artist. Oh, man. Yeah, I understand you had to hold your tongue, but like at the same time. Ugh. No, you don't have to because it's cheaper. That doesn't make any sense. If you've been fine paying artists for doing it already, no, you don't have to save money because you don't have to save money on everything. That makes no sense. Anyway, I do have an exclamation mark AI command in chat just in case anybody comes in and starts singing the gospel of AI art or something. Just in case. Also, if you're getting an extension, you don't want an AI render that's not going to be accurate. Yeah. Also, architects charge so much money they can afford it. They can definitely afford it. I don't think they are short for cash. Exactly. Ooh. Iron. This planet has iron. So there are 4 resources. Yeah, don't worry. One Piece the anime? I don't know how you intend to make it home in an anime, but I can try. I can try. You weeb. Hey, Ron. Oop. Yeah, iron, copper, aluminium, and titanium are the ones that we want to find. If we can find all 4 resources on one planet, that is going to be a very good planet to set up an outpost that can mine for us. Am I dying by any chance? No? Suits protection engaged. Nice. Love a good suit protection. That's why I always wear a full bodysuit during sex. Gotta have that protection. Protect me against the female kind. That was a dangerous drop. There's water down there. Huh. Okay. Jump! Oh, you're already... Okay. Alright. Don't get ahead of me. How rude. One Piece. I have never seen One Piece. You need 100 in loot. Well, you can redeem it 3 times per stream, so... Okay, last time it was... Yeah, it's gonna take a few streams, but... Maybe 3 streams and you'll get to 100. Watch out for Starborn, because last time we were attacked. Yep! Level 25. Okay, serious business. Ow. Bloody hell. Okay, was that the only one? Yeah, the Starborn are harming us, hunting us. Because we have the artifacts. Well, some of them. Not all of them. Don't make you more empathetic, it hurts. Oh no. Leveled up your brain cells. Nice. 2 brain cells. It's hard to function on a single brain cell, a single brain cell organism. You know. So good on you, mate. Good on you. You have to get out of here before we can fast travel back to ship. Every cave has that ledge for some reason. Let me see. I think I transferred it over. Yeah. There we have the command. I had to move it over from the chatbot to mix it up. Getting the important ones over. Okay. Chip. I'm also gonna make one. I need to make a command for Palestine as well, I think. And I might be looking into seeing if there are any organizations, humanitarian organizations working in Gaza right now that we could potentially do some charity streams for and raise some money for. But I haven't had time to think about it since I got home. Ionic liquids. Are you also on the Silk Song Night Train? Hype Train? I cannot speak. Lauren, are you on the Silk Song Hype Train? Are you playing the Silk Song as well? I assume Chris is the only one who's allowed to wear the silk thong in the house. That's how it should be, but the game is for everyone, I guess. Yeah, we got some liquids. Lovely, lovely. Looks too hard? Yeah. Same. Same for me. It looks too hard for me as well. But then again, I didn't even finish Hollow Knight. Night Train. Sulking Sig Rain Train. That's the one. Yeah. Enjoying seeing others play it. Although it's very pretty. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot more colorful than Hollow Knight. I've only seen a little bit, but I just lurked a little bit in Webstream and a little bit in Terrace, but it looks more colorful, which they kind of promised with the trailers as well. Looked a lot more colorful, which was one of my criticisms of Hollow Knight, that it was kind of 50 Shades of Grey, the video game. I like a bit of color. Have you been playing anything else fun then lately? More, yeah, more sim games. Hello? Thank you. I'm not a new captain now. Yes, we've been over this, Mr. Service Technician. Okay. That's why I don't like Souls games. Souls games aren't that difficult. Is that the Was that the arch in St. Louis? Maybe that's a human-made thing that we need to go on back to Earth to find. Been drawing a lot more. Ah, have you been enjoying it?
I'd like to speak to you.
Oh yeah, sure.
You've got something for me?
You wanted to talk?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
How about from the beginning?
Starfield's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Who took third? Should we let Kate know? Also, hi Kate. Thank you for stream this morning. It was perfect. Just finally was able to get a little bit, finally able to get more than 2 hours of sleep. And I woke up and made a cup of coffee, and then Kate started streaming. It was perfect timing. Very lovely. Go follow Kate, by the way.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you?
Need to sit down and draw more, but you have a million things to distract you all the time. I know the feeling.
This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
That's why I think instead of having like the standard work week be 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, or 7.5 hours a day, should be 4 days a week, 6 hours a day. We would have time to do so much more. And it's not just because that sounds lovely, but it's also because parents will have more time to be with their kids as they're growing up. So it would be very important for the, for the children, developing a good relationship, healthy relationship with their parents, stuff like that. You give people a lot more time to recover and enjoy life outside of work, so they'll be much happier and more productive at work. So you know, whatever you think you're losing in wages because people are working less, they're actually being more productive. So your businesses could even experience more growth. And you give a lot of creative people a lot more time to basically do the things that have, moved humanity forward as a species, like inventing new things, coming up with new ideas. When you are working and you're constantly exhausted because you work too much, you don't have the time to think about these things, Of course it was Dad Man, but his butt is filthy today. Oh yeah, Chris, by the way, we figured out what your whole command was for. I'm not even sure you realize what it's actually for, but it's to figure out who wipes their butt and who doesn't. We talked about this in Kate's stream today.
Oh, I do. More than you.
You'd love a 4-day working week? Yeah.
Can't be a
All the
coincidence
trials they've
that
done have been
Starfield
super successful.
appeared after your experience.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that.
We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation?
I know they've tried it out in some businesses in Norway as well. And if I ever get a chance to start a company, that's definitely what I'm doing. 4-day work weeks. And then very strict on... The things I would be strict on is like, use your vacation. You get 5 vacation weeks per year. Use them. And overtime would be very capped, very strict. Like you're not allowed to work a lot of overtime. Level up your brain cells. Not the brain cells. Brain cells, intelligence, and empathy, Lauren. Wow. Is this really who you are? Maybe they've been sent as some type of herald for the great serpent's return.
Interesting. Though I feel there's a more scientific reason behind their existence. No offense, of course.
Okay, soccer mom.
Oh, if only we knew more about the Starboard.
Look at Lauren over here with brain cells to spare.
Where they're from,
Indeed.
how they're able to speak our language.
A total of 2.
I feel like a cadet
Dang.
on my very first day aboard a spaceship.
Brain cells and chaos is a dangerous mix. That is very true. I think they are time travelers. Have you seen? You're British. Of course you've seen Doctor Who.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory.
Where's your
They're
imagination?
alone, starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient.
Their mother was a star.
Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Ah, they're trying to get to me in this mystery. I see. All right. If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure.
Thank you for the hydrate. The British still exist in the future? That is unfortunate.
Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer, but...
And that's why we don't ask Matteo anything. Don't talk to you about Doctor Who. I've been working on a project with them at work, and they are so fucking shit to work with. What? If you could fire them out of a cannon, you would. Oh no, so sorry to hear that. But it's just their PR department or something that you have to work with, or production crew maybe. Oh, that really sucks. I thought they would be lovely people. Then again, they're BBC people. They may not be the best.
To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with an...
You'll be pleased to know butts still exist in the future. It shall balance out.
We'll barely make progress as a species.
I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of the mystery.
I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny.
I believe in you.
When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered.
Events team, all BBC events are absolute chaos. Oh.
Is that moment to me? The stars are finally whispering.
They need better event organizers.
What they have to say.
Just don't go risking your life to learn the secret, okay?
I'll be careful. I promise.
You better.
Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time.
It's not a waste.
Be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
What makes them so horrible to work with then? It just demands changing things constantly, or... I guess I shall count myself lucky I don't have to... Although I do want to organize events for my company in the future.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so
I did organize one event, and that went...
Artifact visions, the music.
That went well.
Is it all worth it?
Matteo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. Yeah, no, we can't abandon... You better stop. No.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away.
I have gained self-esteem. If only it was that easy in real life.
Shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'll chop mine off. Don't worry. Happy to help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Alright, well, there's an ad break starting in a few seconds. Alright. I think this is it.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
He's right there. Oh yeah, just in general? I know, okay.
Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order.
Yeah, I know, just run Doom or something, I don't know. They showcase lots of their programs, so it's all these different teams trying to talk. They're always making stupid changes, so fussy and indecisive. Oh, that hates. That sucks. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that really sucks. Send a send the final order. Don't send an order and then keep changing it. That's terrible. I'm gonna fly to the Eye while the ads are running. They'll be running soon. If you don't want ads, consider Twitch Turbo. You'll get rid of all the ads in all the channels. Working on one at the moment, and they pushed the deadline 3 times now because they can't decide. And everyone was signed off, and now they are changing it all again. Oh. What's the sexiest planet? Oh, well, that's something we can spend. We can spend a an ad break figuring out. Well, I mean, we do have the we do have Earth, and this guy called himself Crosses used to live there. Tremendously sexy. So I mean, that makes Earth pretty sexy. Let's be honest. I do understand that they couldn't create Earth, like all of Earth in a game for just one planet, but I'm not a huge fan of what they did. But you often thought Saturn was a strong contender. You like the rings, the sexy rings. It's like they're hula hooping constantly. Venus is pretty hot. Since it's close to the sun. Of course, yeah, of course. I'm gonna pronounce it the not funny way. Uranus. Guess that one was bound to come up. Jupiter, of course, is a gas giant, not a planet. That's an ice giant. That means it's not actually a planet. Inferno. Yeah, that's where we're going to send Donald Trump and a bunch of other people to live. With no protection suits or anything. We're just going to send them to Mercury. Actually, we should just put them on a... Just send them into the sun. I don't know. Like a sneak peek preview of what Earth will become. Yeah. Cute, discrete rings. Venus is just not close to the hot, but the atmosphere is all runaway greenhouse gases. Venice. It's an inferno, according to Starfield. And Starfield is 100% scientifically correct in every way. The game says CO2. Pure CO2. Venus is the hottest planet in our system. Yeah, but the question was sexy, not hot. To be fair. Yeah, but yeah, the Earth, Earth is getting there. No Earth, no. Don't worry about that. We're getting there. There are too many stupid people on Earth to save it.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Yes, can I borrow it? I lost both mine. Hot equals sexy? In some cases. Yes, that's true. Yeah, it's like a running joke now. Since I work in sustainability, we talk to a lot of people who work in sustainability. Scientists and all kinds of tists. All kinds of tists. And it's a running joke now that don't worry, nature will survive because nature will always find a way. Nature can adapt and yeah, evolve. So nature will survive. But we're not so sure about the people. Not so sure about the humans.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir.
Which is kind of scary when you think about it. When we gotten to that stage where scientists and others are joking about how humanity is may very well not survive this phase in our history. But we had a good run.
Now
I think.
some fine teamwork.
What do you mean teamwork? You just sat on a chair.
Help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Wait, why is Barrett here?
Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Why is what? Barrett's not supposed to be here. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I have barely had a conversation with Barrett, and I've talked a lot to Sam, and I've traveled with Sam. How does he have the same affinity level as Sam? What? Hi Palm, how are you? You increased your weeb. No, that was Ghost. And Palm. Oh, both. Nice. You forming a weeb club? For all the weebs? Kate, the game makes no sense. What the hell?
Mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
Oh, let me double check actually. Yeah, it makes no sense.
We should visit Vlad more often.
Makes no sense. I barely talked to Barrett. Somehow Barrett has...
This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your...
Yeah, I will. Hang on, I need to check something. Okay, let's just make sure that's not... Affinity 25. Okay. Okay, that's good. At least she's safe. That's
You could help me install these parts?
Yes, of course, my love. Of course. Sorry, I got distracted by your beauty. What did you say? Box of parts. Okay. Assemble!
I think we are done. Thank you.
Welcome. Just that didn't. You weren't so impressed that I now have like 1,000,000 affinity, right? No, good, thanks. But yeah, I've spent a lot of time with Sam. We've had some deep talks together. Barrett, I barely talked to him at all. Yeah, let her use the welder, mister. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, no, I was trying to set it up. So Sarah, you get a lot of affinity with automatically because you travel with her a lot in the beginning anyway. And I like Sarah, so I don't mind having a high affinity with Sarah and traveling with Sarah. She's lovely. And then I wanted to travel a lot with Sam, get his affinity up so that the choice is between Sarah and Sam. But now I fear maybe Barrett will be dragged into it. Wrenches.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
I broke it, Vladimir. I'm sorry. Vladimir, I broke it. Sorry. Did you know that it's much harder to be honest when you're looking into someone's eyes? So the natural human reaction is to look away, not look into another person's eyes while you're telling them something that's difficult to talk about. But in doing so, you're not only diminishing the connection you have with the other person, you're also diminishing the connection you have with yourself. So if you're talking about something difficult, it's better for you to keep eye contact with another person than it is to look away. You like Sarah too? Aww. Oh, stop it.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
Oh!
And all of you guys.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Such lovely people. Hi, Vladimir.
You color the wrong wires. Station shown red.
But don't worry, Kate. I'm not going to kill your waifu. I know she's taken. She's spoken for. I'm gonna keep her alive. Don't worry, Kate. If I kill off Sarah, then Kate will never ever return to my stream ever. It's okay if she dies. There can only be one. But if she dies in my game, she dies in your game as well. Didn't you know I've linked our games? It wasn't me. Okay, it was me.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
But on the bright side, Kate, you get a Sarah and a Sarah in your game. Isn't that good? And I'll keep Crazy Andreja away from you. Yeah, talk. That's fine.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn.
If they don't die?
Collector. Captain Petrov.
I mean, you're not gonna kill me in your game, are you? That would be rude.
Runs it like a palace of novelties, and he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
I'm not a thief. Just kidding.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay. Barrett will be locked as your follower. That sounds disgusting.
When you can.
No, I'm just kidding. Barrett is a nice guy. But yeah, I don't think they did. I don't think they did a very good job with Barrett. Is that just me? Same with Sam. I don't really like Sam either. Okay, so is it this one I have to... No, it shouldn't be that one. You broke it again? What? You leveled up your good bean, Palm. I'm doing good today, Palm. How are you? They clearly prioritize Sarah, Andreas, and Samuel and Barrett. Yeah, I feel so too. No sudden moves. Let's just talk to Vladimir again. Yeah, of course, I had to start it with Barrett. I'm just trying to get to the mission where one of them dies, but okay, whatever. Yeah, let's...
Need you and Barrett to get that artifact. Might need to do the breach and storm.
The bad thing about this is my affinity with Barrett is going to go up. It's going to be higher than Sam.
As we always say, each member of Constellation...
You tired?
I'll leave the details of the doing to you. Draw the words another time then.
What is the... Do I have to do the Vladimir mission before high price to pay? Or whatever it's called. Okay. I think no, okay, I think the quest I'm talking about starts right after that one. So is there anything else we could take Sam? We could do a little bit of sheriff work and see if we can get our affinity up with Sam. Let's just go and bring Sam first. Samuel!
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. Hey, I must confess, the way you handle, I'm up for a little adventure.
Okay, then follow me.
Cora doesn't get too much.
Oh my god.
Too big to be stuffy.
I guess never mind. He's too busy. Hopefully he's... Oh no, he's not going to be on the ship either. Is he? What are you doing? Is no one on the ship? Oh, I can't travel with anyone. Okay. The game has screwed me over now. Okay. I have to go back a little bit. Um, oh no, is that the last one we have? Oh shoot. Oh wow, okay, cool. Because I need to dang it. I didn't know you would be completely locked out of everything. That's annoying. Sammy! Are you out here? No. Is he on the chip? Shouldn't be. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Alright. Gotta redo a little bit. But I want to get my affinity up with Sam. Because the first time I played through this, Barrett was the one who died. And so I've kind of seen that storyline. I don't want to do that again. It's kind of boring to do the exact same thing. So I just want to make sure we do something else this time. I wish they would cut down this scene here. This is so slow. I know it's only a few seconds, but it's still too slow.
I'm up for a little adventure. You know me.
Okay, Sam.
Okay. But we will... Then we will... Where is Sam? Sam. Unassign. And you assign. Just so she stays on the ship. Because we don't want to leave Sarah behind. She's coming with us. It's a little bit too slow for me. Fuel is full. Lovely. We'll redo those two real quick. We'll get these two. And then we go to Aquila and we become sheriff.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Why? I don't know why we're helping, but sure. Why not?
Surrender now.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
It's one dead. I like the ones where they're not fighting, like they're fighting other ships, so they're not really focused on you. That's really good.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Grab drive down. We can't jump.
Why would you want to?
And it's over. Unknown, you don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Any way we can repay you?
Some credits would be nice.
Of course. You take care out there.
1800? That's all your lives are worth. Let's see how it is. Alright. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Anyone got any fun plans? Or chill plans? I mean, my favorite plan on the weekend is to not have any plans, to be honest, so that to me is a great plan. Just pick up some stuff. Silksong all day. You have any idea how far into it you are? Or is it hard to tell since you haven't played it before? Just doing some 3D work now. Is it actual like work, or are you just having a fun time, enjoying it? Shouldn't work on a Saturday. Unless you want to, of course. You're having fun. Whoops. You work when you have capacity to. That is totally fair. That's good. Yeah, I do that too sometimes too. Sometimes I have certain things I should get done, but I don't feel like it right there and then, so I take a break, chill, do something else, and then I might sit down in the evening or something and do it when I feel like it. It's good to have the flexibility. Good to have the flexibility. That's for sure. It's freelance and you've been slacking most of the week? Oh, fair. Have you figured out like when you like when do you work best? You know what I mean? Like I sometimes do stuff in the middle of the night because that's when it's quiet and there's nothing else going on except Twitch streams, I guess, but there's no plans, no nothing, everyone's sleeping and it's quiet, and that's often the time when I have like sometimes that's the best time for me to do any work or anything else that I need to do. Yeah, evenings, yeah. Bit of a night owl. Palm the Who. What? Owl de Terror. Yeah, there are. Yeah, of course. There are the productivity streams as well. Perfect parking. Look at that. Vehicles. I parked. What the hell? Hard to tell. Yeah, it's often hard to tell with a new game. But not part of the fun as well, not knowing. Michael, what are you saying to me? Extreme ambient cold. Ambient cold? I love a good ambient atmosphere. Smooth landing. Ow. Not so smooth. Sam, I need you. Whee! Oh, hello. Dropping in, are we? Twitch streams. Oh, like my stream. Our streams. Probably not mine. Mine is dumb. But yeah, some background noise. I guess my streams are pretty chill. So good to have as background noise. Or white noise. Ah, you didn't expect me to expect you, huh? They did not expect me to expect you.
Time to bundle up. Time to Django.
Yeah, what is it time for? Bundle up or tango? Decide.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes.
Your camouflage is rubbish, mate. It's rubbish. Just a friendly voice to chill with. I mean, if people like having my streams on in the background as white noise, I take that as a compliment. I'm just letting you know. I don't see that as a like a negative or anything. I definitely think of that as a compliment. So yeah, we don't have a lot of loud noises and hype and stuff in this channel. I think we try to keep it chill. Sarah noise. I'll give you some Sarah noises. Okay, next. Yeah, we have one more. Unexplored geophysical feature partially explored. Well, we don't have to actually explore it, do we? We did what we came for. So we're gonna get the other artifact, and then we're gonna go to Akira, which is Kate's cat. It seems fitting to do the sheriff stuff in Aquila with Sam. Sam, generic American cowboy. The character. That is a long jump. That's okay. Because I built a ship with bigger fuel tanks.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Could you... Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old. Like, really old. And I'm afraid it's given up the ghost.
They're called Gonst now. If you, what's List?
The League of Independent Settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfit.
I only know one List. But
And gave us some good advice. But once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
Yep, that's true. Good point. Sounds like, yeah, we're in a tough spot. Now so you're stranded in the system then.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life.
Where are you going?
We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Thank you. Best of luck. What you called? Oh yeah, they mentioned something about Ghost, and I said they're called Gonst. Gonst now. You should just want them to know the new name. Yeah. Gotta get it right. So I think those colonists, I think you can find them again later if you help them. Touching down, touching down. One day I will build a much, much cooler ship, but I will do that off stream because I don't think it's very entertaining to watch someone build a ship for 3 hours.
We're all alone here.
Was that a threat, or I don't know what that means. Sam. Samwise. Aluminium, nickel. That's not one of the ones, but let's see, what else do we have on this planet? Lead or lead, beryllium, or beryllium as the Americans would call it. Do you want to make it look like a ship from something else? I was going to make the Titanic. The most reliable, successful ship known to mankind. Oh, funny story. Just since I mentioned Titanic. My current boss, she used to have a boat, like a small boat. And they named it Titanic 2. And it sank. I just find that so humorous. I find it so funny. It's like, I will name it Titanic 2. What's the worst that can happen? And it's oh, I love that. I think building chip on stream can be a fun experience because tips and tricks can be shared. Well, I'll give it a think. If you guys want me to, then sure. I may also struggle to actually focus and like build something cool. I might get stressed out, you know. If it doesn't end up looking nice, I can feel your judgmental eyes and be stressed out. Douglas Adams was involved with a game called Starship Titanic. Really? Oh, that is funny. Sounds like something he would be involved in. Sam, are you here? Okay, you go first, because this is going to be a guy in here. Maybe we should just storm in. Come on, Sam. Don't I have like a...
I ain't never getting used to that.
I made the fight a little bit easier. I've never used that ability against anyone before. I just suddenly remembered, oh, I do have a thing I can use. It was a fun thing. At least they didn't call it Ocean Gate. What's Ocean Gate? It's an adventure game. I will play anything if Douglas Adams is involved as the writer. I would definitely play it. It probably wouldn't make any sense and probably wouldn't give much meaning in the end, but that's Douglas Adams. And the longer I've been alive on this planet, the more I understand the point of view of the nihilists, to be honest. Ocean Gate is the rich people mini sub. Oh! And they called it Ocean Gate? They called it Ocean Gate. Wow, why? Would... Let's see. Helium, lead, aluminum, nickel. Okay. It's an absurdist. I think he's more of a nihilist in my estimation. I would say nihilist, but yeah, you could be right. I don't know. But like, we usually put gate behind another word because there's been some sort of scandal. So when you said Ocean Gate, I immediately thought, what kind of huge scandal is this? But they actually called it, like intentionally called it. Since Watergate, it's basically been that. Everything, you just put gate on at the end of it. Let's hope there's never going to be a Sarah Gate. I'm not ready for a Sarah Gate. Okay, now we're gonna swap. We're gonna switch missions. And go to Cheyenne, to Aquila. Sarah Gate is gonna be you killing Sarah despite trying to kill someone else. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing my very best, Kate. I'm doing my very best. I'm doing my very best to kill Sam. Okay. I'm really trying. What the fuck is skink? What? Acquire power from skink? What is a skink?
And that's it.
No, thank you. We're now level 20. Yeah. Skink's a kind of lizard, isn't it? Is it? I did not know. Also, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's so lovely to have you. I appreciate you guys very much for just for hanging out, chilling with me while I'm stumbling through Starfield in the best way I can.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Anything I
Yes,
can help
yes,
you with?
yes.
You got it.
Also, hang on. Let me just see, what kind of parts do they have in Aquila? Skinks are silly little guys. What kind of silly little guy? You're a silly little guy. They don't have any sea reactors though. So that kind of sucks. Thank you. Sucks. You didn't have anything. Oh, do you have any cool ships?
You need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Thank you for hanging out. Cerebrals. B reactor? A C reactor, there we go. But that's it's called Stronghold and it's worth 422,000. Sadly, my ship, even though I spent 100,000 upgrading it and building it, it's only worth like 20,000, which just really a testament to my shipbuilding abilities, I guess.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or
Wow, you built it? Yeah, that's worth like a fifth of the money now. Great. Also, sorry there's no still no automatic shoutouts because I tried to set it up in Mix It Up. I looked at a guide and I think it was during my insomnia, so it wasn't the best time to try to read instructions on anything, but to be fair. But yeah, I just felt like my brain was melting. So I dropped it.
Did you decide to join?
I did indeed. I want to join the Freestyle Rangers.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
I knew he would like that.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
Alright, sure.
Use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
It's easy enough to do, just need to know where to look. Inside Scoot's brain?
Then I suggest you get going.
Yeah, alright. What's with the attitude, lady? I'm trying to join your pathetic little club. Another generation of mix-it-upper to teach, and one day I will pass on my knowledge to my nephews. Kill the outlaw captain on Mahel. Mahel. It's not enough consonants in that word. Mahel. Abandoned weapon station. Or gang leader on Kumasi 2. Oh, there's 2 at Mahel. Can I take both? Ah, we'll take both. Maybe they're at the same place. Oh no, this was Mahel 1 and that's Mahel 5. They're not in the same place. What am I thinking? You can show me how to do the auto shoutouts? Nice. Just need Scoot for fancy things. Yeah. Scoot is so fancy. I bet if I asked him about automatic shoutouts, he would just be like, that's a little beneath my level. And then he would laugh like he was some sort of British lord. Nigel Tuftmeister. Lawnmower Finnegan. Safe travels. Thank you. He would then throw a wad of cash at you because he's rich. He is rich, isn't he? Filthy rich.
Tell Cora we're back.
Imagine having more than negative account balance. Like, wonder what that's like.
Captain on deck.
Well, better ask Scoot. Did I refuel? Yeah, I refueled. You can do an automatic shoutout. Ah.
Deimos controlling. Established. Standing by.
Lifting off now.
Lift off. Yeah, so we have to figure out, and that's the other thing, Kate, about building a ship on stream. It could be a time-consuming and frustrating process if I have to like fly from different landing bays to be able to build what I want. So I may have to install a mod for that. I can get all the parts in one place, because that is one thing I sort of feel like wasn't great. I think what they should have done, my honest opinion, what I think Bethesda should have done is that once you've gone to Neon, for instance.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Claws out, huh? You little cougar. But I'm thinking what they could have done is at the beginning when you've only been to New Atlantis. Yeah, there we go. Okay. When you've only been there, you only have a few items available. You only have the ones that only the ship parts you have available at New Atlantis. But then, once you've visited Neon, I feel like all the parts that are available in Neon should be available to you in New Atlantis. You know, it's like every time you go to a new place where you have new ship parts, they get sort of unlocked, and then you can get them anywhere. I think that would make a lot more sense, but yeah. Get like a license to get stuff anywhere. Yeah, or more like you would have parts delivered to you, because normally and I live in a coastal town, so sometimes I've seen we have like there used to be a dry dock. It's not there anymore, but there used to be a dry dock where they could build ships. When they build ships, they don't take half a ship and sail it or move it to somewhere else in the world to carry on building it because they need some parts from it. Like they just get the parts shipped to them, obviously. And I kind of feel like that's what would happen here as well. You don't take, you know, an undone starship and fly to a different galaxy so you can get some more parts there. And I can sort of understand if they feel like you should only use, like if you are at a certain place, you get all the parts available from one specific brand, if you can call it that, or one company, one producer, ship part producer, I guess. And I can sort of understand if the thought is you have to. I don't know, an ecliptic shooting at us. I can sort of get it if the thought is that you should only use the parts from one producer to build your entire ship, because you know, usually that's what happens. But it's like if no, yeah. If you have like at least all the hubs and all the structural parts, maybe their thinking is that that should all be just one production company, one company. Like a BMW wouldn't have doors from a Toyota, you know. But at the same time, I'm like, this is a game, so and we have no frames anymore. Thank you, game, for no frames. Because I want to remember that UC and FC are in a state of Cold War. So having FC parts in New Atlantis and vice versa is wild. Yeah, but that's why I feel like, you know, this is a video game. And there should be a balance between tedious and, like, tedious, but according to lore, and yes, sacrificing a little bit of lore reasons, but it's better to play. And I feel like in that particular part, when you are in the shipbuilder, or better yet, go to a neutral place, have a place set up where you can go, where you can get parts from both UC and FC. It's not like if you have parts from a company in UC, you're not allowed to land anywhere controlled by FC. So they can't be that against ship parts anyway, is my feeling. So, I don't know. Having a McDonald's in the USSR. But they just sell food. I mean, But I sort of get your point, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, from a gameplay perspective, I wish they 50 mech. Oh, that sounds scary. So I will probably install a mod. So I can get all the ship parts in one place. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the vanilla way, the intended way. We shall see. Apparently there's a level 50 mech in here somewhere. I'm scared. I hope I can get to a computer and change its... Maybe the key has parts from both places. Oh yeah, we can check. Who's shooting that? Hello. I'm glad you're helping, Sam. This is really helpful. Of course, if he does run in, he's just gonna get shot. I wonder who they are shooting at the moment. But yeah, like specifically, if I was to, ooh, nice shot. If I were to build a ship on stream, at least, I think it would be quality of life to just have all the mods in one place. But we shall see. Either that, or I'll have to find.
Better we get it than someone else.
Find one manufacturer that I really like, and then kind of stick with them, I guess. Did I malnourished? No. Okay, so while an orange. That's what you eat in the middle of combat. Hang on, guys. I'm just gonna peel an orange and enjoy slice by slice. That's what I like to do in the middle of combat. It did show me a lot more enemies than I'm seeing right now. Oh, that was you. I think there are a lot more enemies over there somewhere. Hello? And also some sort of Mac. Slice by slice, very nice indeed. I'm not an animal. I don't just bite into the whole thing. Alright. We do have an ad break, and I did... Oh! It happens so many times. I save the game, and then the frames are just gone. I don't know why. Don't know why. But we have ads. So, and I'm just gonna go and get myself a beer while the ads are running. So, I'll BRB real soon. Okie doke. Let us carry on. Thank you, Chris. So how are you enjoying Silksong so far? Are you liking the increased difficulty, or do you think Hollow Knight was difficult enough? And they should have just stuck with that. Team Cherry doesn't seem to have any chill. Did they just make Pantheon the video game? Let's just make Pantheon the standard. All right. Grab drive functionally.
Big mistake, pal.
Why are they smart enough to run away instead of just standing there and be shot? That was nice. I like this weapon, but it's almost out of bullets. That's the problem. Okay, we have to get up there. There are some nice quality of life additions compared to the first. The art is beautiful and the music is wonderful. That's not what I asked. But yeah, that's what I've seen so far. It really does look beautiful. Oh, we should be we might be able to okay, that's the least stealthy jump ever. Hello guys. I'm just trying to be behind this wall. Stealthy as heck. Because you're dead. Alright, we're going up there. Every other enemy does double damage, and some of the combat encounters feel incredibly unfair. Ah. That is my least favorite of all the difficulties, the unfair one. If it feels unfair, that's... yeah, that's not good. Really don't like that. What the hell? Oh! Don't encourage him, please. Enjoying it, but it isn't without its flaws. I understand a lot of it would be mitigated by getting good, but I do not have the facilities for this. Well, that's not really fair, though. Because if it feels unfair, it's not just about you getting good. You know, then there's something... I can't hit you through there. Where are you? There you are. There are you. Yeah. It shouldn't feel unfair is what I mean. Hello? Oh! Right. We do indeed. We do indeed. Yeah, we'll just grab them, it's fine. Deputized. You have been deputized. How do you like my new catchphrase? You've been deputized. Sam? Okay. I guess he didn't like that one. Ah, Burns can't, damn it. Yeah, the problem with fights that feel unfair is that at the end you don't feel like you've accomplished something. It doesn't feel, you don't get that fantastic Dark Souls feeling of finally beating the boss that you spent hours learning how to fight. It just feels like, ugh, finally I don't have to fight this bullshit again, which is not as fun. Burns, do I have anything for Burns? This new AI, this new UI, not AI. It's pretty nice. I guess this one. Okay, let's have a look around. Let's pick some locks. Oh. Posture check. How did you know I was sitting like a shrimp? Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Know me too well. Just your opinions. Others would say different, I'm sure. He walked away. That's cold. He did. He did. Just so he wouldn't have to comment on my stupid catchphrase, I guess. Fair enough, Sam. It's fair enough. But a little bit cold, I must say. Daryl, we've told you a million times, it's none of our business what the client is going to do with the shipments. So stop asking. It makes them nervous and it's bad for business. I don't care if it's weapons, chems, or tech. It doesn't matter. What the client does with them is their problem. If something happens, we don't want to be implicated. This is becoming a bad habit of yours. Don't let it happen again. Ooh. Some stuff. Slightly increased magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. Alright. I have some burns. Master lock. I can do master locks now. This is my first No, this is my second. Shrimp check. But yeah, but you're still enjoying it though, Chris, right? It's still is it like Game of the Year candidate, or is it not that level for you personally? Let's see if we can find some. This alarm is a bit annoying. That doesn't work. This might. No. This is a master lock, so it'll take me a little bit longer to figure out. Oh shit. That's definitely in the wrong place. Is it there? Okay. Well, I guess we could do... No, we cannot. Hmm. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. But no, that one. Okay, cool. Okay. We did it. 2,000 credits. That's nice. Yes, Porto North. Let's see. Titanium Nova Blast Disruptor. Heavy fuses. I don't have too many of those. Oh, this also shows which slot they're put into. Dang, that's cool. My favorite news source. I mainly get all my news from different newsletters, because the only news that I get and care about right now is environmental and sustainability news. So I have some reliable sources that I get newsletters from. But other than that, I really don't pay attention to news, because it's just a lot of it feels like such a waste of time, and a lot of it's just too negative, and I can't deal with it. It's just too much. Let's swap. Let's put this in 1 or 3. But I have a lot of ammo for this one though. But yeah, we'll put this in 3. 1, I mean. The pick locker strikes again. Hell yeah. Okay, let's just loot this place, and then we're gonna go and do the other mission, which is in the same system.
I wonder what they're doing to the ship up there.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. They're building parts. This is like a hab part of a ship. Okay, can you burns acute, radiation acute. Really? Radiation? No radiation. Okay, we need to oh man. Look at that sundown. Oh, that is pretty nice. We're dying though, so I should probably get a move on. Burns became worse. Yeah, we're dying here, so I need to hurry up. Been here for too long, and apparently being inside this building doesn't help. It doesn't protect us. Yeah, John Oliver. I know that's more like a funny news show, but they do bring up a lot of important news, and I know that they have a team of researchers that actually do research. That cannot be said about every news source. Some of them just post whatever without really doing any research. It's not their style to do research. Imagine being a journalist and it's like, yeah, we don't, it's not really our style to do research. We just write stuff.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
He's so great at covering those topics. He is, yeah. I used to watch it religiously back in the day, but then I didn't have the streaming platform for a long time. Okay, fuel level 100. Does it automatically siphon? Because we should not be at 100 right now, but... Yeah, there are some... truly are some sights to be seen in this game, Kate. That is for sure. I do want to find a beautiful planet to build a home base. That will be me and Andrea's home. One day. Like a vacation place. Okay. So, rescue hostage. So we have to go here now. Yeah, maybe I should start watching it again. It's been a long time. I think I have access to the streaming platform if it's still on HBO or the equivalent board. But it is quite depressing to watch news these days. What? What's happening? I don't get it. Hello. Sneak attack. Not sneak attack. Never mind. What the hell? Oh. Why would you continue to climb down?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate it.
What? Is that a weapon that puts him to sleep or something? What the hell? What is... Okay. Maybe it is. Hi. Equip and free. You have gained... oh no. What? Equip and free. What's equip and free?
I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
When you have the time.
It's not safe yet? What do you mean it's not safe yet? Is it because... Wait, hang on. So...
There you are! Say goodbye!
Goodbye. Okay, is it safe now? No, because the guy down here. So I guess I have a weapon now that doesn't actually kill them. It just stuns them or something. Okay, now he's dead. Why are you alone, Captain?
I thought I was dead. Just
what is happening now?
You Rangers are something else.
All it takes work.
And now I need a long shower to forget.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. We've had problems with objective coverage of a certain 2-year event, so kind of get infuriated by them, only listing the invading military as a source. They do that in Sweden? What?
All green on release.
Yeah, as I said, I don't really pay attention to news anymore. I have contraband. At a destination. Oh no, we need to go to Wolf. Wolf.
We're free to fly.
Okay. Didn't know I had contraband. Little better now that public opinion has made it safe to report both sides. Oh. I might stream Monday evening until late. It's our the Norwegian election, and I'm not sure I want to pay attention to it because it might go the wrong way. So I might just stream and forget about it instead, and then just check it in the morning. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. But it could go the right way, hopefully.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse. Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real. But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out.
Oh, he didn't like that. No.
So the obvious, everyone's going to be thinking their ships were.
You need to like it. We need to.
I mean, it could be some secret.
Sorry, I have to. I need him to like me. I need his affinity up.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I must confess, the hum of late at night in dive bars. I've heard of things like the Starborn. I genuinely considered mass hysteria.
Okay.
But the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's going to be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know. Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler, but they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That's definitely a theory. That could be it. Sam, it doesn't matter. He's not going to talk about how I agreed with him.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other.
I'm not buying you steak from an animal.
That's both exciting and terrifying.
Kidnap him? I can't kidnap him. He's not worth that much effort. Anyway.
Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Apparently I have some contraband. That's contraband. One diggy pick. I came here for one.
If there's anything I can do for you,
Wow,
please
okay.
say the word.
Put him in your basement and start your crazy high school crush run. What the hell? Are you right, Ghost? What are these suggestions? Breach. That's kind of cool. More than anything I need. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to exit. I pressed the wrong button. If I look at ammo, buy all category items. What does that mean? Oh, it does say if I own them from. Okay. But I'm not sure which one I need. I do. Okay, so let's see. Where's my damage? These use heavy fuses. Okay. Nine times 39 millimeters. I don't know what that means. Or if I even said that right. Hello, Kaya. Hello. How are you? Heavy fuses. Okay, I could do with some heavy fuses. The pacifier is a shotgun. Oh. Yeah, but I have that one. Okay, then we can switch out. Okay. Heavy fuse. That one is better. That one is sexy. Oh yeah, I want to sell these ones. Forgot about those. And the smokes. Been relaxing all day? Nice. That sounds lovely. All right, bye. Marcel Duris. My spare smokes. I don't smoke.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist.
I quit the day of my first date with my ex-wife. That was the day I quit smoking. True story. Seemed like a good day to quit.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
You quit after 4 days of starting? I just realized it was a stupid idea to start. I mean, that's good. That's fair. That's smart. Starting to smoke, not so smart. Stopping, very smart. Space smokes with a hint of uranium. Mmm, tasty.
What can I do for you? We'll have a few
Super
for you.
tasty. Or as the Americans call it, uranium. Ooh, leveling up. Leveling up their chaotic, eh? That's now you're level 3 in chaotic thing.
Bit up there, huh?
Chaos is getting up there. Yeah, this one is slightly better, I think. Use that one instead. Oh, am I still afflicted? Ah, shit, sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Burns! I still have burns. That was the last one. Now I need to... Okay, do these heathens have a medical facility of some kind? Is it just,
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
Grandma Ruthie in a little tent with some bandages, and that's the entire medical facility? Do they have anything? I don't know. It's like an old western town. Yeah, Tara, hello. Oh, yes, I finally did. I slept, I think, around 7 hours. I think there was a lot of I'm sorry I did not watch the Lewis Hamilton video. So I don't think that, but maybe just having it in my DMs helped. I don't know. I do not underestimate Hamilton, okay? But I think it was mainly the talk therapy session, kind of. I think that got some pent-up stress and emotions out of the system a little bit, but it was still difficult to fall asleep. But when I did, I at least I did stay.
Outside the wall,
I did sleep for like 7 hours. I think it was around 7 hours. So that was really, really good. I was rewarded with a headache when I woke up, though. But you know, that's the kind of negotiations I have with my body. Like, okay, you can sleep, but I'm gonna start you off with a headache in the morning. That's okay. I had some coffee, watched Kate stream a little bit, and the headache was gone, so totally fine. But yeah, if I'm having issues sleeping again tonight, I'll definitely watch the Hamilton video. Although technically what I should do right before going to bed is like read or something instead of staring at a screen. But yeah. But it's lovely to see you, Tara. How's your Saturday going?
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Okay, but I gotta hand in the bounties first, though. Oh, never mind. I guess I just got.
Headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have.
Okay, maybe I just got them. Puzzle making and music listening. Oh, that sounds lovely. Love that. Yeah. But I've thought a lot about
In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your
just having someone nearby that you could just pop over and have a chat, hang out in the evening or something. I think that's something I've been missing a lot, but not realizing that I've been missing. That makes sense. And I wonder if maybe that would help on the sleep issues as well a little bit. Play or watch someone play Dark Souls 2. There are actually, I've seen it crop up more and more. I think it's a fairly new trend, I think, but I'm not sure. But just watching someone who has a very comfortable, chill voice slowly build something. Like someone made a Manor Lords video that was like 8 hours long or something, where they just slowly build up their town in Manor Lords while talking in a very very comfy, very chill voice. And it's like those videos are, they say that they're like made for having on in the background or falling asleep to.
Even if it means risking your own life? Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Maybe puzzle making and music listening would be nice right before bed.
Listen good to what she tells you.
You love videos like that?
Deputy.
Congratulations.
There are also videos that
Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
you're meant to put them on when you go to sleep, I guess. So you listen to them while you're falling asleep. But I don't know. I don't like the idea of having a computer right next to me be on and playing something the entire night while I'm sleeping. But I don't know. And you learn some manners as well. Good old manners, Lord. Tough as them rough. Jeez. No.
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
You always have something on when you fall asleep? But do you have, like, on your phone? Because I imagine your phone would be out of battery in the morning then. And then what I fear is that the battery would run out, and then I wouldn't get the alarm in the morning.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
It's plugged in. Okay. I'm probably overly cautious, but I never have my phone plugged in at night. I know I'm probably overly cautious, but you know, it is better to be safe than sorry. That's me.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Oh, sorry.
The Admiral
Nurse.
Monroe, at your service.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
Where's your facility? I need your facility.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
You sleep with your laptop next to you. If that runs out of juice during the night, it's not a crisis. I can charge it in the morning, although it's not great for the battery to run out. But yeah, it's fine. What are we doing? Hang on. Wagoner Farm. What's that then? Yeah, I have to get in my ship first. Which makes sense, we can't just take off from the ground while on foot. Probably good that you're cautious. Yeah, I've always been very cautious. Which is, I guess it's a good thing, because if you have ADHD, you're more likely to have accidents. so I think it's, being overly cautious I think is a blessing in disguise for me. Otherwise I probably would have gotten injured a lot. It's always plugged in. No reason to not have it plugged in. The computer? Oh, it's just not good for the battery life. I guess it's my only worry. Unless it's very different from mobile phone battery lives or batteries. But yeah, you do you. You do what works for you. Because I know how important sleep is. So you do whatever you need to get the sleep. You don't need it not plugged in. Yeah, that's fair. I do sometimes. I just like having it. Trying to take care of the. I'm not good at taking care of the battery anyway, so. I don't want to come off as some sort of expert. But see, that would be another lovely thing to do. Just pop over to a friend, listen to some music, and do some puzzle making. Sounds like a fun time. Hope you had a lovely time. Yeah, you all do that, so that's fine. But trains usually have power outlets, though. At least in Norway.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
These frames do not look clean, that's for sure. Space is mostly the issue? What do you mean space is the issue? Ah. Trains are cramped to begin with. Well, last time I was on a train, there was one outlet per seat. So unless the people standing are using their computer, I don't know. I don't know how Swedish trains work. Although I think we have Doesn't the Swedish... is there a Swedish raid company that operates in Norway now? Yeah, but that's the thing. You put your... you charge your laptop in the socket on the train, and then you charge your phone through your laptop. This between Sweden and Norway. Yeah, we have some... yeah, SJ, yeah. Svenska järnbanor or something. I don't know. I'm a little bit low on health. Hello!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Yeah, but it's nighttime.
Let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Glad to have you along, Sam.
It's nighttime. I'm gonna go sleep a little bit. Also because I'm low on health. So I want to sleep a little bit. Because I'm a little bit low on health. So I want to sleep a little bit. Palm is Swedish, yes. I hope you didn't mind me saying that. Sorry, Palm. I outed you. But you were talking about news in Sweden. Just a little bit earlier. Alright. I need some foods. Aid. Let's see. Let's have some milk. Toast. What do you guys have on it? Do you guys toast your bread or do you just... If I take the car, there's only room for one of you. One of you have to run...
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same... Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Outed as Swede, I know.
I tried talking with her and I lost my cool.
Never felt this betrayed on a Saturday at 2052 and 2025 before. How does Cora feel about all this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Free Star colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond.
Gonna jump in the shower and the bed. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Tara. I hope you're feeling better. That you recover soon.
No particular reason. It had been built.
Have a good night. Get some good sleep.
So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind. Come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride.
Well.
More than a little.
Tara never said she's a Swede.
Yeah. Separation ain't known to be kind on little ones. It's funny, our latest argument started because...
No, Tara is just very, very good at keeping a strict sleep schedule so that she gets enough sleep.
With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter.
I'm not very good at that.
I
But
just know Cora has futures I could never dream of.
Tara is a smart one. She's a smart cookie.
Fan of you. That kind of set me off. Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter.
No, you're totally good, Punk. It was a fair assumption. But yeah, Tara is a fantastic Finn. But yeah, she does live in Sweden. It's confusing. It's not that confusing. A Finn living in Sweden. I mean, it's not like you're unique in that regard, I don't think.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. And for now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
Yeah, have a good shower and a good sleep. Have a good sleep, bestie. Bye-bye. Wait. I thought... Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Eh. Sam! Sam! Kick it! Kick the ball! Sam! No fun. No fun to be had.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
I only have 16 of those. Right. Got 60 of those. At least. Swarming sunflower?
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead or behind for that.
Wait,
matter.
what? Is it showing? Really? Boot tracks.
Boot tracks.
Yeah, I know.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
I guess I just knew where I was going. Got a little bit ahead of the game. It's fine. It's fine.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked at...
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in.
I was trying to scan them. Ow!
This is my favorite part.
No, don't blow them up, you bloody idiot.
You can't catch them all.
Well, we didn't have to kill any of them. I could just put them to sleep with my rifle. And then they could wake up when we're gone. Dang it. There are, yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Plant bugs. Yeah, they are plant bugs. Swarming sunflower.
Get ready.
Now let's just... Stop killing them. Oh, little swarming flowers. Would you rather have... You watch it. Ooh. Aluminium. Or aluminum if you're American. Would you rather have glowing teeth or glow in the dark hair? What? Hmm.
Hey! Got a situation here.
That's why I'm shooting it. Why are you attacking it with a knife? That's what I want to know. Do you not have anything other than a knife? What is this? 100% scanned. Already. Well, that is certainly a question, Tom. How annoying would the glow in the dark hair be when you're trying to sleep? Oh, what color? That's a good question. Yeah, what color?
Look out!
Oh. It's not that you're not good with the knife.
Keep your eyes open. See you.
But like, why would you use only a knife instead of using a pew-pew? If you could have a pew-pew. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there.
Thank you, Sam.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being
A
among me,
little
I don't get to do
spell.
field work as I used to.
Octomugget.
Grab some cover.
Time to dance.
Dang. They're aggressive. I guess we're killing all the wildlife in this, but... He's just killing everything with a knife. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy lady. Crazy lady. Oh, I forgot to check the boot marks. All the way back. Oh, dang it. That was something so important. So they went the way that I already went.
Waiting to snipe it up.
Okay, what's wrong with me now? Lacerations? It's always something wrong. I'll be fine. Would blue glow-in-the-dark hair make it harder to sleep? So a black color glow-in-the-dark? But I mean, glowing teeth. What do you mean by glowing teeth? Like, are they painful in any way? Or
Never let a carcass go to waste.
can't let a carcass go to waste? Of course not. Black glow doesn't work. Yeah, you're probably right.
You're a natural tracker.
It's very difficult. I'm fine. How about you guys?
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Be ready.
Frosty, eh? Why don't we just send in the crazy lady with what the hell? Ah! I'm stuck. Wow, game. Thanks. All the way back there? Oh my god. You're kidding me. How is that even possible? How can I get into a place but I can't get back out in the same place? Always glowing teeth. Yeah, that'll be weird. I guess glowing hair, you can always just you can just put a cap on your head and hide it while you're sleeping. And then in the daytime it wouldn't be a problem. You're joking. Oh, game! Why? Why are you like this? Looking back from the ads, we're stuck. Oh, thermos. It's stupid. Oh, stupid game. I have to go all the way back there. Yeah, we have to redo this whole thing because the game is freaking stuck. Well, I'm stuck under a rock for some reason. Fantastic. Good job, Todd Howard. Yeah, let's kill all the bugs again, I guess. Oh, shoot. To run all the way back. What's this? Run all the way back and get this mark. These boots to tell me to go in the direction I was already going. Yeah, I know.
They definitely passed this way. Let's
Yep.
just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
I don't know why I'm going up here, but... Pack Octomugget.
Grab some cover! You're a natural trapper.
Alright, let's do a quick save. Hello?
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smell.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Do not crouch under that little ledge there, because you'll never be able to escape. What's that noise? Is it a robot? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a robot? Is it a... Oh no, it's someone shooting at targets. Yeah, you are. Okay, what the hell was that weapon? That was crazy. Okay. I don't know what that weapon was, but there's a ship up there. We should go up and check the ship after. But it was kind of good to be up here, I feel. Well, it didn't have the greatest cover, but...
I just saw someone. I know it.
No, you didn't.
Watch it!
What is he using? Some sort of, I don't even know, hang on. Got hit in the head? Dang. Gonna go for a grocery run now? This late in the evening? Get some chips for me, please. Also, do I have... health tolerance? Yeah. Closing at 10. Yeah, I just surprised you're doing it now and not earlier today, I guess.
You're leaving me with no choice!
Ah, I fell down.
Look out!
Fuck you! What the hell? He's just like, nah, I don't care about anyone other than you. Huh. Bye. Stay safe. Eat cake. Oh. Frames tanked. To reload. Okay, we need to really get rid of that captain guy because his weapon is insanely powerful. It just tanks my health completely in a matter of seconds. And even when I shoot him in the face with a shotgun, he doesn't flinch. He just keeps shooting. Which is kind of crazy. Why are you telling me to tweak the combat damage, aim assist and stuff? You're telling me I should make it easier. I won't. I refuse. Not that it's that difficult. It's like normal difficulty, only with some mod settings. Who's the cap? You are.
Everything's blurry. And hit in the head. Just hold it together.
Me too. Where are my friends? Are there two of them? Let's get rid of that guy at least. Nothing else.
You sure this is what you want?
Ah, die already! Why does he still have so much health? No, he had a sliver of health, but he had all his shields back up, so I couldn't kill him. That's frustrating. That is frustrating.
Took one. It hurts like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, of course it does. You're standing in the middle of the fire. Get some covered. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna use that.
Head's hit, damn it.
I'll do what I have to do.
Finish it. Can't take it.
Taking on the first is a death sentence.
Wait, your time's coming up.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Yeah. Was that it? Quick save, just in case. Whew, okay. Yeah, that was rough.
Let's see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Some bourbon. Nice. Okay, well they had quite the setup here.
More this and less choo-choo.
Excuse me. Let's chill. All right. Let's check the injuries. Burns and cellulitis. I don't have any more I can use for burns. I used the wrong thing. There we go. Here we go. Okay, can we just fuel tank's full? Okay. Oh, read the job's done slate. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship, grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Okay. Can you stop running? Bloody hell. Now I have to get to this particular pixel and stand on it.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Yep. I did completely forget that I wanted to check the ship that was out there. I can't run when I'm injured, or I can't sprint when I'm injured. Just makes me stop bleeding again. Wrong room, sorry. Hello?
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course, all the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call.
Ah.
We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy, let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm staring at behind you either, so... there's nothing behind you. She was like looking behind her to check. What are you staring at? I forgot to check the ship that was out there. Oh, I'm like, should I go back? There's a good chance that there's no... Okay, hang on. This is what we'll do. Save here. Lose all the frames in the world. Because that's just what we do with this game right now. Go back to right after we killed everyone and just see if there's anything on that ship, because I assume that we won't even be able to go into the ship, and it will be wrong load file. Hang on. There, that one. Quick save. Yeah, if we can't even go back into the ship, it would suck to run all the way back just for that. So let's just see real quick. If there is something exciting, then we can just the frames, dang it. Bear with me. I don't know why the frames just die all of a sudden. Inaccessible? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, it really sucks that that's the case. Game, please. Stupid frames. It kind of sucks that that's the case, that like every ship you come across, you can't go into any of them. It's just inaccessible. I wish you had a chance to like steal ships. Make them your own. Steal them, sell them. Shipbuilding is the best thing about this game. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Hello, welcome in Ashmo. How are you doing? Is it Ashmo? Is that correct? Sorry if I butchered it. I'll do my best. Oh, I can't run since I'm bleeding. How's the burns? Yeah. Especially with some of the creations. Is that in the shop where you have to buy stuff, or?
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not very good at building ships, I'll admit. But I'm going to try to build something. We have saved up 100,000. But this crappy thing cost 100,000. So you don't get much for 100,000. So I'm gonna save up quite a bit more. Get a C reactor and take it from there. Whoop. Most of the good stuff is free as well, but some is paid as well. Highly recommend Falkland System Ship Services creation. Yeah. I might see if I can find something in among mods, maybe.
That's all we need.
But it would be cool to be able to build a very cool ship with only vanilla stuff as well. But we will see. I have to save up a lot more money first, though, so it'll be a while. No, this is not my first time. I have played through it once before, but well, you can't really play through this game, I guess. But yeah, we're just chilling with this game because it's I just got a hankering for playing this game again. So, is there? Okay, talk to the girl. Huh. That's surprising and also a little bit strange that there's no medical clinic. That's kind of weird. That a city wouldn't have any sort of medical... Huh. It's one of your favorite games. You love exploring, doing quests. It is very fun. Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm full up on fuel for some reason. I don't know why or how, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm not sure the real fuel mod is working all that exactly as intended, but oh yeah, I just got a real hankering for playing this game again. So I played it for about 10 hours off stream, and then decided to just jump in and stream with that character. So I'm playing a little bit off stream, a little bit on stream for now. So we're not doing like a complete playthrough or anything. We're just chilling, having a good time, doing some random quests, following the main storyline right now because someone's got to die, and I just want to get that out of the way. So I'm kind of rushing towards it in a way, but where's the stairs? Where's the stars? Oh.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me. Public indecency.
Wait, where is this staircase? I know it's hard to find in this building, but can't be that difficult to find. Is it through the doors? No. Oh, it's yeah. See. Yeah, so that's why I'm traveling with Sam right now, because just getting his affinity level up for reasons. If you know, you know. You got to do a better job of highlighting your staircases, people. Oh, it's in here. You built a separate room just for stairs. Good. Good for you. Hello.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
Everything settled.
The call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Thank you, old timer. Just doing faction stuff. Well, actually, the main reason I'm doing this is to do something with Sam and have those conversations with Sam that gets the affinity level up, because I need his affinity level to be higher than Barrett's. And right now they're at the same affinity level for some reason. Because the next quest we're doing is the one where you go to the eye and then you're sort of locked in with Barrett. And then you know what's happened. You know what happens after that. After you go to Vladimir. If you played, I assume you played through the entire game a few times. There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. I Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner.
Yeah, so there is a main quest where someone's gotta die, and that's why I'm trying to manipulate the affinity levels of different characters to make sure I get the outcome that I want. Basically.
If that's true.
Currently running game overhaul mods now, where enemies scale with your level. So level 300 gives you level 400 enemies. Oh, dang. Is that a collection from Nexus, or is it something, or is it just you just put your own mods together? They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Dark Star game overhaul. I believe I've seen that one. So I'm running a mod collection, but it's just kind of a simple one. It just enhances the game, but it stays very true to vanilla. Let me see. But I know Darkstar has made a few cool mods. I am using some of Darkstar's mods. Or at least one of them. I'm just looking at the collections now to see if I can find that mod your overhaul, the one you have. Darkstar. But yeah, I didn't know they had had a collection as well. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I couldn't find it right now, but oops. But that's very cool. What else? Is a lot of end game content. What kind of stuff does it add to the end game? What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colony's base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief.
Ron Hope.
Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I'll do my best. I'll do what I have to. What can you tell me about Ron Hope? Enemy AI is better and harder, gives you rewards as you level up, like incredible ships. Ooh. More materials to loot from enemies and chances to get legendary materials, which can improve your gear. You can also extract legendary gear perks. Put them on your own gear for builds. Ooh, that's very cool. I do wish this game had a feature where you could, like, if you find a weapon with a very cool scope, I wish you could take the scope off and put it on your weapon or a different weapon. That sort of thing. Take mods off weapons and put them on other weapons. Like, I feel like that should be a thing, but
Proud, stubborn, and self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
I'll do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here.
Mm-hmm.
Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Alright. Goodwill hunting. Nicely done. Thank you. Have a good one. I do kind of want to go... Oh yeah. Me and finding staircases. I'll just follow you. You seem to know where the staircases are. La -la -la -la. Also, I would like a mod that lets you walk the same speed as NPCs. For some reason, despite having made many RPGs, and a lot of them you walk next to NPCs, Bethesda just don't want you to walk at the same speed as NPCs for some reason. It's crazy to me. What the hell, Sam? Social distancing, dude. Social distancing. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow so people can, they don't have to out themselves for following. But yeah, welcome in to the Bonfire community. Very Dark Souls based community, but we play a lot of other games as well. Anything we enjoy. Watchtower is great as well. You start that at level 15 and by the time you were like 40 plus, you had your own fleet. Helping you in awesome space battles and also enables you to call in missile strikes, EMP strikes, etc. on base. Dang, that sounds very cool. Are you even able to have a fleet in base vanilla Starfield? Or is that all in the mod? That is sick. I love that. I love stuff like that. And that is one of the reasons Bethesda, well, one of the reasons I think Bethesda games are so fun to me still is because of all the modding. I feel like the modding community keeps me invested in their games. I always return to them because of all the modding you can do. Get, you know, kind of get different experiences. Oh shoot, sorry Sam, I need to go and make sure we are fueled up. Speedwalking, yeah. It's just so weird, because it's just a simple change in an ini file, and you can walk the same speed as NPCs. It's so easy to fix, but it's just never done. So, I guess they just want you to walk slightly slower than NPCs, and just... if you're trying to walk the same speed, you're just gonna fall behind while they're talking. Kinda weird, but... yeah. Quest is awesome. It's a new faction called Watchtower. No base vanilla. You can't have a fleet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Mods keep you playing this as well. Yeah. Story is only fun so far. Yeah, the first time I played through this was on stream as well. And I didn't know about the infinite loop system they have in this game. And I feared I was going to lose everything, and at the time, I was in a relationship with Andresha, and we had just built ourselves a little house, so I ended my playthrough. I didn't actually reach the end. I just said, you know what, We lived happily ever after. The end. We're gonna end the game here. I did get pretty close to the end. But I refused to go through the thing and reset everything because I didn't want to lose everything that I had at the time. But this time we gotta try. This time we gotta try to go through and lose everything. Valo, okay. Yeah, we can also see which ship parts they have over its Hope Tech. Because I have to figure out. Nia, hello.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Didn't you need help? Going to sleep. Have a good sleep, Kaya. Who said Mayday, Mayday, Mayday? Did you? Oh yeah. Hello? Can I hail? We're fine. We're fine. I didn't stress at all. I was in complete control. We didn't almost crash into that ship, don't worry. I wonder if this is it could be a trap. It could be a trap, but we'll be fine. We have Sam to cover our butts.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Oh, so good at the docking. Oh, of course. Do you have some experience with Star Citizen, which is much more difficult than. I was gonna repair your ship for you. Is that okay? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, that's a big drop. Activate the ladder. I like that it says activate. Are you okay? Hello. I can't talk to her while I'm crouched. I just want to get on her level and not stand over her looking down. You failed.
We're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, the game doesn't allow me to steal ships, so yeah.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Yeah. I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Sam? Don't say that, please. Please don't say that. I'm only traveling with you because I need your affinity up, so I can choose when the time is right. I can choose Sarah over you. Don't say that I have to have your back. That's not cool. Okay, fix that. That was super difficult. Only a pro like me could do that. Mecha Break. Mecha Break. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it, no. Is that also a Sci-Fi game? Wow, I did some solid repairs. Fixed all of your ship. It wasn't even that difficult. Never played it either. Oh, have you played Star Citizen? Have you played Scam Citizen?
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaws still, those outlaw ships, no, still need to be done.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Tell me where they're headed.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
All right. You haven't? You wish you could, but you haven't. You don't have a PC. Ah, that's fair. Fair enough. That's probably a good thing, because it is a scam after all.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Yeah, you talk to Cora. Just know that one day you won't be here and I will be her mom. I will be her. Okay. Yep. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, the thing about Star Citizen, if you like space games, it's like, in a way, it's like the ultimate dream game.
Separation complete.
But then it's just so heartbreaking when it's just not working at all. No. Travel! The ship's expensive as well, real life cash. Yeah. Hey, it's Kate. She's the one who got me into Star Citizen.
Target's shields are down. Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Yep, so let's lock on. Stupid thing. Is that the ones that we were supposed to no, it wasn't. Okay. Fine, we have to go to Miatha. Find the other debris. I mentioned Star Citizen and Kate appears. That's the that's the power we have. Can I target this thing? Thank you. Okay. It's pointing me that way. Polvo. Polvo. That sounds Finnish. Kind of sounds Finnish. Heckin loves Game Citizen. Well, because you pay a lot of money to get access to the game, and then it's still in alpha, even though they've been working on it for the last 73 years. So it does definitely feels like a scam. Still alpha. Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's still alpha, isn't it? It has been. It was up until still alpha. Yeah, forever alpha. Yeah, it's basically a game they're going to work on until the money runs out, and then they won't have anything to actually release. They've been saying it comes out in 2 years for about a decade. Yeah, exactly. But when people ask why do I actually play it every once in a while, I don't play it that often anymore, to be fair.
To think one man made all of this.
But when I do,
I was here until Ron Hope.
like the coolest thing in my opinion about Star Citizen is like that you can go from you spawn into like a apartment in a city, you go out the door, take the elevator down, go into the subway, you get on the subway, take the subway to the space station, you go into the space station, you get out your ship in a hangar, you go into the elevator to the hangar, you get in your ship, you ask for permission to leave, they open the hangar doors, you fly out of the system, out of the atmosphere, into space. You fly to a completely different planet, go near a city, to an airport, spaceport, ask for permission to land, you land, you get out of your ship, get into the elevator, you store your ship. And the entire freaking time, there has not been a single loading screen. And that is what blows me away. That's like the coolest thing in my opinion.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and
How was Ma?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I wasn't about to complain. Oh.
Hey, what can I do for you? Consider it done?
Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to see what kind of ships do you have here. First of all, what do you have for sale? But yeah, that's the cool thing about Star Citizen. But I wouldn't go out and buy a computer just to play Star Citizen. I would buy a computer to play lots of other games, not specifically Star Citizen. No. But yeah, if you wanna play it, you buy a starter spaceship, so you get access to the game through buying a ship with real money, and they start around $55 to $60 for a pack, which includes a ship and the game, basically. So it's kind of like, it's basically the same as a $60 game, even though $60 games are $70 these days. But then other ships you can buy in-game with in-game money, so that is a massive ship. Cargo capacity. It is kind of cool. 252,000. 250. Yeah. What in the world is this supposed to be? A space truck. That is a cargo ship, yeah. Wagon train. The B reactor. See if they have anything cool. Get some ideas for when I build my own ship. This is the only one with the C reactor, I think. Yeah. And just like the name suggests, it's a bit dull. They've been saying it comes out in 2 years. Yeah, I'm happy if they release what's there with private service. That's what I want as well, private service. Because sadly there's a lot of trolling in the game, still. I just want to see Hope. So they only have Hope stuff? Yeah, they do have a couple of C reactors, but everything else is Hope Tech. Oh, okay, 3x3. Huh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, you are limited to only Hope Tech though. I don't know if I want to be limited. Yeah, well. Let me just look at the Habs. Habs spine, cross brace. Huh. What is Kate is also a fellow Starfield player. In your guys' opinion, anyone who plays Starfield, what is like the coolest? If you're gonna build a ship, what's the coolest manufacturer? Because you have Hope Tech, you have a lot of different. I don't remember any names right now, for some reason. Isn't there someone out here who wants help? Is it you?
Ron Hope's the best. Excuse me.
Ugh. Yeah, if you talk to these guys,
Always something good on around here.
it's a little bit creepy. Because they're just like, oh, everything's so beautiful and wonderful and everything's perfect. Hey.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Ah, is it you?
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's you.
Desperate here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What's worse than being executed? There's an ad break starting in 2 minutes 45 seconds. Just a heads up. It's a 3-minute ad break, and then you won't see a single ad for the next hour. That's why we do it. As captain's list, nah, actually, you know what? It depends on what you've done.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard boring job just blow up in your face?
No?
You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Tell me how I figure into this.
I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A
You're
tracker
fine.
just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Okay. How am I supposed to deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Ah, but maybe we get a persuasion minigame.
You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Ah, it's you! It was you all along, you filthy tracker. No? Is it a ranger's office? Hang on. Captain's bounty. Let's track that one. I completely forgot about that other one. That we were doing something for Neela. And then I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot about that one. Ditched it. I will get back to it though. Ernesto.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right?
I only know one Ernesto, and he is a football coach. Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a tracker.
And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
You got me. I'm very surprised. You're gonna shoot me here? Yeah, you got me. I'm super surprised.
Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what.
Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, I really don't like this minigame. It just seems a bit... Everyone's after the shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
And all I have to back that up are words.
They're pretty nice words, though. You said you're the one that said this smells fishy. Trust your gut.
Doesn't seem so complicated to me. Slag steel, huh? Well, I guess that don't make any sense.
Uh-huh.
Then why do you have a bounty on your
Oh, I hate these persuasion things. It's like, here's multiple options. Just guess. Guess one. So, oh, no, that was wrong. Oh, okay. Guess again. And the game crashed. Cool. Oh, did I choose to... no, I tried to load it. Okay, I'll start the game up again. Well, we are in the middle of an ad break, so... I will BRB while the game is starting up. Right. Let's try this again. Does anybody else like the persuasion system? Is there something I'm not getting about it? Because I just feel like I'm guessing.
Payday is always a good day.
I'm new in town. What's your name, stranger?
What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you.
Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker.
Yeah.
Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Okay, now why can I not use that information to tell him, no, actually it's just some steel. They got the information wrong. Or I'll take you out to the markup right now and you can see for yourself that there's no medical supplies for kids in there.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. You'd be surprised the contracts we get and from who. I've stopped even asking. Slag steel, huh? Well, I guess that don't make any sense. People do say that about me. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't.
Who are you talking to now? I'm over here, dude. Anyway. Got it covered.
Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Who needs life insurance when they're dead? No one, that's how they get ya.
I feel this can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Why, thank you. Adela Fahim, nice to meet ya.
Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello. Okay.
You'd be dust except for the factory.
Okay. Hello. Talk to Nia Kalu. Yeah, wasn't that yeah, that's in here. Yep. Making sure I'm on the right track here.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nah. So it was just the ones we shot down in the ships. We didn't actually have to go to that moon and all that. Okay.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, let's go meet Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I don't remember if she was with me the last time we did this.
Off-worlder trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Okay.
So don't rile him up.
Sorry, you were talking?
I'm trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
I'll try. You want me to do my usual greeting, which is to throw a grenade at him?
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Maybe it's so we can walk up all those stairs and get a good workout every morning. Have you thought about that, Nia? Art.
Just keep it holstered.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Any changes on the next order? Brigette is prepping as we speak.
No, pretty simple. Standard with...
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now,
Yes, Daddy.
tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating with beer, is that acceptable? The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review.
Cosette.
Rest assured.
What is her last name? Tape?
Any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
All right. Keep your pants on. I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
I understand.
I hope so.
Haha.
Interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Since he's Ron Hope, I hope so.
But sir, we have new information. I've just
Stupid
received
chairs.
a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Everybody wants to talk to me because I'm so popular. Hello. He's busy. Yeah.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
I will. 8,000 credits. Nice. Sam, come on. Leaving. Ayup. Hey. Where do we get in? How do we get out? Here?
Don't spring for the extended warrant. Well, no, but you just won't need it.
Okay. I won't get the extended warranty. Oh, is that one of your ships? Yeah, that's the cargo ship we were looking at. It does look like it can hold a lot of cargo. What the? It's so creepy. Hello.
Oh, we could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
Sure.
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Sure, bye.
Sure, bye. Oh. Let me just get some food. A carrot. That's what I usually get for dinner. Orange juice. Awesome. I'm gonna make a chip that looks nicer than that. Sam and Ron seem like BFFs. They kind of did. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe they are in cahoots. Are you in cahoots, Sam? We got some cahoots going on. Hello. Where's the exit? Oh no, we need to go down another floor, I think. How do we get in here? Out. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Help me, Cotton Eye Joe. I guess it was down here. Oh, was it down here? Oh. Maxwell Evans.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you?
Who do I see about buying a ship?
Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you need anything else, just grab me.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
Oh. She's to your left in the toilet?
Workers like to play hard here.
What? You said to your left. What? Sales? Oh.
Welcome to Hope Tech.
Okay. Her office is not in the toilets. That's good. Thinking of buying something here? I'm not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to
I
know
do
about
have
the
some
ships
potential.
Is they're from Sternabout, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
I don't know, aesthetics matter.
When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for? Certainly.
So you have all the Hope Tech ships. Only 6 of them? Okay. Star Semi. They have a lot of cargo. 4,800. That is so small and compact, and yet it has 4,890 cargo. Dang. And then, yeah, the space truck. Little move. Almost 2,000 cargo, though. For a little ship. That's very compact. I kind of like it, though. And it's only 102,000. Ooh, I could buy that right now. Only an A reactor, though. Watchdog. That's not a cargo ship. Well, 600. I guess this is a smaller starter cargo ship, maybe. Then we have the Pickup. What is their aversity to C's? Like they really don't like the letter C. They removed it from all their words that usually has a C in it. This has an A reactor. And Silent Runner. That has a C reactor. 6,000 cargo capacity. Dang. And it looks so small and compact. 393,000 though. Dang. Well, now we know what we're reaching for. Do they have... I didn't check that. Hang on. No.
I have hours of invoices to go over, so right away.
Yeah. How's that relevant to me? Exactly. Let me just check something. Habs. Like, cargo haul. What does that mean? Cargo haul? Is that what putting cargo in? I mean, it sounds like it. Mess hall. But can you actually... Like, does it actually... Okay, if I do that. Did my cargo go up? No. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know how this works. Fuselage. Alright. I'll get back to you. Nina, Inaya. Inaya, that's the one. Guess we're heading to Neon. Where the entrance requirement is having neon colored hair. Fortunately for us, I do. So that's good.
Ready to take off, Captain.
That's good. Are there any laws against drinking beer and then driving a spaceship? The don't drink and drive laws are only for cars, aren't they? Up and away! My ship is growing on me. I didn't like it when I built it, but it's fine now. Is that a space station? Yeah. Can we go on board? Are we allowed to go aboard the Polvo station? Let's check. We can't hail it. Oh, yeah, we can't hail it, so I guess not. Right, hang on. Go to Neon. Yeah. Show me Neon. Neon core. Let's be going.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Ikuchi was an Ikuchi. Oh.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You look like an actor. He looks like an actor with an eye patch. Can't remember. Damn it.
One and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Kurt Russell, that's the one I was thinking about. Doesn't he look a little bit like Kurt Russell? Maybe. Maybe not so much. It looks a little bit like him. Anyway.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay.
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to them or don't. It's your call. Come on.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Anything for you, Sam?
Underfoot. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. On it.
Also, let's check Samco. $4.95. Okay. My plan is working. My evil plan. My evil plan.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Akila.
See, I would love to just walk and stay with him.
You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Okay. Right. Shoot everyone who doesn't have a hostage. Gotcha. Wait a minute, that's a lot of people.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Okay.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Did you take an arrow to the knee by any chance? Oops. What? The hell? Benjamin Bio? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, hang on. This has happened before, but he went into the elevator and then just disappeared. That was kind of strange. Tomorrow I might do an early stream. By the way, I know I don't have much of a schedule these days. I just stream whenever I feel like it, which is necessary at the moment. Welcome back home, Palm. Did you get me some crisps? Did you stay safe? What is your favorite crisp? The crisp flavor. Follow him, yes. But he disappeared without taking me with him. What the hell? Aww. Well, how about now? Maybe. Go! No. Go! No. Okay, hang on. Oh, man. The berries? Yeah, me too. It does. I have like periods where I'm like, okay, I'm only buying this flavor. And then I'm only buying a different flavor.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah,
That one has
I read all
aged
the reports.
cheese and sea salt.
You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and
Oh,
staying alive
interesting.
are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made a
I used to eat a lot of sour cream and onion. That was a winning combo for me, but
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not.
these days it's a lot of
One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand.
what?
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I'm not sure the ducking works. Hang on, let me just see. The ducking. I use ducking on my mic so that the game audio is reduced whenever I talk, but it didn't seem like it worked. But it doesn't seem to make any difference when I'm talking. That's the worry. Anyway. Grill chips. There are some good yeah, now you're going to the right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that was the wrong elevator. I thought that was it. Okay. Cool. And then he just disappears. But this time we're going somewhere. Where are we going? Oh, okay. No! That's also restricted. I didn't need my gun out now. You got dip today too. Nice. Yeah, we have one just called Holiday Mix or Holiday Dip, which I usually buy. Oh, game. Why? Holiday is popular here too. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Floor access restrict. Yeah, I know, but like we're supposed to go there with the guy with stupid tie. Oh yeah, I forgot we're enemies. Sorry. We've been here before, and we sort of made enemies. But why? Oh, game. Game. Why? Yeah. Yeah, he's never meant to go up this. Okay, well, someone has. This is a bug. He's not supposed to go into. Yeah, they don't like me here. Let's leave. Let's leave. Fresh Island Dip. Fresh Island Dip. I don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, let's
So
I
mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Okay, so we're gonna go through here. Paprika garlic. I do eat a lot of paprika chips. By any chance, do they sell something called Sörlands chips in Sweden? A type of, it's a brand. Jabba.
Some people love it.
Wee.
Spent too much time trying to stop bad guys.
Sörland. Land. L-A-N-D. Sörland. Wow. Yeah, they're from where I'm from, and in my opinion, they have the best chips. It's very, very crunchy, more crunchy than regular chips or crisps.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, now he's going through the correct door. Okay, good. Good. We fixed it. Because Bethesda never fixes their bugs, do they? Yeah, so Sörlands chips, they have one called Spanish paprika, and that is very, very, very good. I should send you one in the mail, just.
Centauri Mills is the way to go. Stock up on their discount stuff, and you don't need to food shop for like a month.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Your chips. Oh.
From it. Our new deputy
Av
is
snö,
working case,
flaksamt.
so I thought you might be able to help.
Oh,
Take
interesting.
it away, rookie.
Alright. What do I have to do?
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from
I've seen it around, but it's not.
I can see where this is going.
I usually don't see those fuel chips at the store.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger. Three-star Rangers are supposed to protect. Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
I don't know what that means.
I hope I could trust you. I mean, it might be okay. maybe I can make an exception. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Ja, Tin, let's beast Sablasbre. That is yeah, that sounds like stolen ships, alright. That is Sabla is a local, what should we call it? We use that word a lot down here. We use it a lot instead of it means sort of very. You can use it instead of very good. You can say sabla, good.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Let's try the persuasion again.
Not anything. Too bad. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to help you. I really would.
Where are you going?
I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone
Maya Cruz.
and pitched me
Maya
the
Cruz.
idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Good.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all.
Hmm.
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Hmm.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Sam, get down from there, please. Following any good shows recently? I was following like 20 animes this season, but I kind of dropped out of them, so I haven't really watched. There's only one I'm still following. I was wondering about that.
Town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Yeah, I'm on my way, dude. Yeah, I can handle it.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Alright.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and all?
1,000?
Can't blame a fellow for...
You just... He wanted a what the... There you are. He wanted a... It's not as effective when you're trying to shout at someone who's not there. I find. Anyway. I was wondering if I should try the new Alien Earth show. Have you seen that? Apparently it takes place before the events of Alien. So it's another prequel show. They've already done several prequel movies. It's great. How is it compared to like Prometheus? Because
there should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon.
Because Kate was made a good point that the prequel movies, Prometheus and the other one, were kind of, they left it sort of a little bit cryptic, a little bit mysterious, and she rather liked that, and she didn't want to watch Alien Earth if it was going to explain everything in detail and like, yeah, this is how everything is. I think that's what her point was, but a bit of everything, but you're getting more of an Alien Blade Runner DNA in it. Interesting. Maybe I'll give it a go. I did write down. I made a list, basically, to watch everything in chronological order, because Disney Plus has everything now. So in chronological order, I was wondering if I should watch Alien vs. Predator, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, Prometheus, Alien Covenant, then the Alien Earth series, then Alien, and then Alien Romulus, which I haven't seen, and then Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, which I have seen. I've seen. I have Aliens 3, and Alien Resurrection on Blu-ray, but I have not seen Romulus. Romulus. That's a newer one, right? Oh, sorry about the ads. Alright, we're back at Akala. Yeah, I got. It's a bit servicey in terms of having a lot of Easter eggs. Oh, interesting.
Need some work done? We'll have it filled for you.
I was kind of wondering if I should suggest doing a watch thing in Discord. Maybe watch one per week. Find a day and a time, and then watch. Start from Alien versus Predator. 1 week, and then when we get to the Alien Earth series, the series should all be out because there's only 8 episodes, and they've already released 5, I think. And there's one every week. So we'll watch.
Hey, deputy.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Be safe out there.
Thought you wanted me for something. Thought you finally going to confess.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
How much you like my booty. My booty. But yeah, I might have to look into that. See if oh no, I need to find the cryptographer. Cryptography guy. Hi.
Good to see you.
Oh no, shit.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
That's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so...
5th episode was best thus far. Good time to be a sci-fi horror fan. Alien getting both a good movie. Is there a new Alien movie as well? And a great series, and Predator getting 2 movies this year. 2 movies? Really? Huh. Need your help with the encryption on this slide.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little...
Romulus is the new one. Oh, okay, that's the new one. Okay.
Coffee and late nights ahead.
I see, I see.
Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
You have no life. Okay. Count. Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Predator got the animated Killer of Killers, and in a month or so, the live-action Badlands will come out. Okay, I haven't really watched any of the Predator stuff. But if but yeah, apparently there's some chronology with Alien vs Predator. So.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Badlands got a Wayland Yutani android in it as well. Pretty certain there'll be a crossover at some point. It sounds like it, yeah. Predator 1 and 2 and Prey are worth checking. I only know Prey the video game. I didn't know there was a Prey the movie. Interesting. I really love the first 2 Alien movies. So I'm a bit old school just watching those over and over, but
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from the starship thief?
Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy.
I know, right?
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
The first means that they were the first in the squad, like military trip, and now they think that everyone else has forgotten what, like, the values, and they are the true soldiers who are still soldiers because they're the first soldiers.
They said
Whatever.
she was a child prodigy, which probably
The Prey movie is about a Native American woman played by Amber Mid-Thunder squaring off against a predator in the early 18th century. Oh.
If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Who do you think Marco is? Is it Marco van Basten, the Dutch football player?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry
named
Marco Grazzi.
First Cavalry, soldiers.
Money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Okay. Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't going to get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Goodwill hunting. I have to eat, that's why I'm over encumbered. Some apple chunks, sounds lovely. Sparkling water. Nice. Alright. This has turned into a very long mission, hasn't it, Sam Co? Samuel Co? Samstopher Co? Samerdine. Alright. I am getting quite tired though, since I was up early, so I'm going to end it here. We'll continue on with Sam. I might start tomorrow morning. Do a morning stream tomorrow. But yeah, this has been lovely. It's been very fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. All the lovely chats and yeah, hanging out while we are playing video games. Thank you for the hydrate, Kate. Of course, if I see Kate, if Kate's streaming tomorrow morning, maybe I'll go live when she's ending. I can take over. I mean, it won't be the same quality, but maybe it'll still be fun. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see. I'm just seeing if there's anyone we could raid. Oh, Ashley is streaming. Let's go and let's raid. Lo-Fi Ashley. She's wonderful. Right. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow if I decide to stream. May not, but we'll see. But thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I had a wonderful, wonderful time with you all. Take good care. Have a lovely Saturday. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. 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 Also, I think the Discord works now. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. And I'll see you guys soon. Very soon. Bye-bye.